apparently I put it on the wrong scene. 1 second, be right back. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah, I still had it on, my cutting scene that I used before, which obviously went straight for um, my notes on my notepad. Thankfully, I didn't like show off anything, serious or anything along those lines, other than you know, things that I use to just kind of streamline. But okay, yeah, welcome back for another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. It's been a while. For everybody's out of the house except for me, so I figured I might as well come on in and get a little bit of Conceptis. We'll have some just chatting afterwards, and then we'll play some Warframe later on tonight. How long I'll be doing it for, don't really know. But I'll do the normal, 1 hour of Conceptus, 1 hour just chatting. And then, probably maybe 2-3 hours of Warframe. We'll see. We'll see how long we can go for. But, yeah, let's go ahead and get right into some Conceptus puzzles. So, normally I like to start off with the pick a picks and cross picks. Obviously, I haven't been able to do, because I'm not able to do this as full time as I used to. Um, I'm not getting into the more number logic puzzles as I used to, but I don't know. I mean, the pick a picks and cross picks, puzzles are still pretty decent. Plus, if they give you a good, picture, then, that's nice to see as well. So, all right. Uh, so this apparently is a very easy pick-a-picks. So let's go ahead and get that viewable for everybody. There we go. All right. Okay, so obviously we can't do. Oh wait, I almost forgot. They like to reset these. They like to use cookies for the preferences, and I don't like cookies at all. I don't like when um, you know, you don't know what's put on cookies or what's put into cookies, you know. So, you don't know exactly what they're going to be gathering. So, that's the reason why I don't really like using them or keeping them. So, I just go ahead and you know, delete them afterwards, but you know, the website uses them to handle the preferences, and it's like, well, it's not for me, but not much I can really do about it. Okay, so I can see here that we have 7 because there's no tans up here at all. So those 2 are taken care of, which basically takes care of these. We have 2 here. which clears out that, and then we basically have 5 here, which clears out these. Okay. And then there's nothing there. Nothing in between these. And nothing here. Nothing in this column anymore, so we're done with those. But that's about as much as we can do there. And now I'm going to look at the yellow here and notice the fact that, we got 3 here, 3 here, and then 1 here, which is the third there. So all the yellows are done. So that's easy enough. And those 5s are done too, so we don't need to worry about those anymore. Okay. Then we got some red 5s here, which, closes down those. Our 2 here is done. Our 2 here is done, so. And then we got a 3 here for that one. And then, of course, because we started here, we got our 4s, so that's good. And then, of course, we got, some more reds afterwards. Just don't know exactly where it's located at, but we'll find out eventually. Let's see. Okay, well, we got 2 here after the yellow, and, the reds stop here, so there's that. And nothing more beyond it, so. I don't know where the other 2 is in this, so we'll have to hold off on that. Got another 1 there and another 1 there for those. And our 3 here is done, because there can't be anything more, so we're done with that. We have our 2 here. Nothing else above it, so. And then, of course, there's no reds here, so, we have that 1 here for that. So that's all cleared up. Okay, we have 2 needed here. Nothing else there. And then, of course, 2 there for that one. And then we have our 1 is done there. Okay, our 4 here has to be here. Because obviously it can't be, up here, with the 3 and the 4. So our 4 is there. Which means our 1 here is done. We have a 2 here. That's done. This is a 2 there. Oh, our 3 here is done as well, so we can actually clear that one out. And then, of course, our 2 here is done. Our 4 here is done. And then we have a 2 here, so there's that. And that closes down that one. And then we just have 1 more red here and there. So. And we're all done with that column. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so we need a 3 here for that one, which closes down those. And then we have a 2 here somewhere. question is it going to be one there or one there? Not sure. Okay, well, we'll have to see about that a little bit later. We can do the 2 and the 1 here. Finish off that. Okay, and with the 2 here, that means it's either one there or one there. Not sure where else it can be, but everything else has to be closed off. So, let's see. We need one there and one there. One there and one there. Okay, well, this kind of helps us out because we need 3 for that. Stopgap there. Then we have a 2 after that. And then we can't put 1 there for the 2 and 2, so 1 has to go there, 1 has to go there, and we're all done with that column. Okay. Okay, well, 1 is done here, so we can close that one down. Oh, we have our 1 here taken care of, so, and then of course there's our 2. So that closes down those, and this one's closed down as well, so our 1 is done here, so we can close that one down. Okay, now it looks like we don't really have much more to go with here because we have 3 there for the first one. Because we can't put in, 2 3s in this set here and then a single 1, so I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be putting 1 there or 1 down there. I'm not sure, but I know at least this one's taken care of, so close that one down. That one's done, and that one's done. So all these are closed down. And then I need 2 here for this one. And then of course we have our 3. And there are 3. And then 1 more there. And there we go. Normally I hide that, but it's too late anyway. And I guess it doesn't really matter either. Anyway, so okay. Let's move on to our Conceptis. Ooh, medium plus. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to streaming tomorrow, so we're gonna just kind of we're gonna kind of work on seeing if we can complete this one today. Let's see. There we go. Well, we'll see. if I can complete it today. Can't use any of these. And of course I can't do two and one there, so that one's out. So there's only 3 left, so there we go. Hmm. 8 left. So one of these 3 is wrong. We can't use them. So just not quite sure which one I can and can't use. I need 5 groupings. And if I put that one in, I lose one. So that's not possible. I need those. Okay. 8 left. A lot of choices still there. Not sure if I can really do anything more with that one. 18 left out of 25. Still a lot of room to make a mistake there. So, okay, we had 25. 3 of them is gone already, so that puts it at 22 left. 27. So I need this one in because if I take it out, then I don't have enough for the, 25 total. So this one stays. Hmm. Same with this one. If I take it out, that means I have 17 plus 3. That's not equaling 24. So this one needs to stay in. Hmm. I could still use this one. Damn. I was half inclined on just canceling it all out, but unfortunately this could still be viable, just to kind of show you. We have 11 so far out of 14, right? So I could do, and I need 4 groupings. Well, I could do one there, and one there, and I got the 14 out of 4 that I could potentially do. Now it could be like different other combinations and stuff like that, but still, I just wanted to show that it's still possible on that one. Okay. Okay, can't use anything 4 or more for this 8 and 6. Um, the most I can do is 3, and then like 5 individuals, if there's even a chance for 5 individuals. But either way, 4 is impossible. This one is definitely impossible. So that's about as much as we can do there. We can't use the 7 and 1 because that just leaves 2 left to fill in 4 different spots. Yeah, nope, can't do that. So those are out. Let's see, what else can I do here? I cannot use this one, 7 and 1, because, 7 out of 11 will leave 4, and I need 6 more, you know, partitions for this one. So yeah, that one doesn't work. Hmm. Let's see. I don't think there's really much else I can really do with these. I could still use this one. Or can I? Wait, hold on. 7. That leaves 4 left. And I need um and I need 5 more groupings. So no, I can't use that. Or that's not possible. So okay. Hmm. Okay. Don't think there's much else I can really do. Some of these verticals here. Not very easily anyway. Okay, let's check the horizontals again and see if there's something else I can do. Hmm. Problem is that there's a lot of potential room to um, there's a lot to kind of that I could, you know, um, there's a lot of open space. So can't use this one because again, I have 4 left and 5 different groupings that I have to do. So that one's out. Hmm. Could still use this one. And there's enough singles that could still make it work. If you can't see it, then it's basically that and that gives me the 10 and 5 with that one in mind. So just in case you're wondering what's going on there. Hmm. Hmm. This, there's 11 here. Problem is that um, wait, I do need this one. So let me explain why it is what it is, right? Okay, so with the 25 and 9, um, you know, um, you're you need at least 8 different spaces in between them, right? So, if you add 8 to the 25, you're gonna be you would need at least 33 spaces, correct? Well, if I take out this 11 here, I'm not gonna have that, you know. See, I have 25 left, Um, and even if I was to try to like, you know, if I try to add all these in together from here on in, from here on out, I'm not going to be able to get the 9 different groupings here. So this one has to stay in, which is interesting. Because you would think, with 9 different groupings, this would need to be kind of split apart a little bit more, but no, apparently not. Hmm. Okay, with 4 spaces in between, that would put it around 34 with 37, which means I need that one, that one. Those are givens. Hmm. Not sure about everything else here. Hold on, let me double check my work here. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we filled in a couple large pieces here. So let's check the verticals here a bit. So 10 and 2, I need 4 left and in a third spot. So obviously this right here is not possible. This right here is also not possible. That's 14 and 2. So that one's out. So, hmm. So either we have these two up here, or one of these two and this one down here. Just don't know which, you know. There's at least one up here. Just don't know if it includes both or not. So, let's see. We have 17. That leaves 7 left to fill in here out of 8. Interesting. Well, I mean, this one, this one, this one, and that one's out. Okay. With the 7 out of 8, it just basically means that, the single is the only one that had to be removed. So, the 2s and 3s were pretty much required there. So I need 2 more. So this one right here is out. That one right there is out. And hmm, it's either these two here, which helps out because it kind of combines, you know, 2 groupings together, or it's this one there, which again does the same thing. So don't really know. 5 out of 12. That leaves 7 left. Out of 9. Hmm. Well, a lot of these are double. 2, 2, 2, and 2. And I need 7. So it means that this one right here is definitive. I need it. So just one of these is out. Just don't know which one to knock out there. 5 out of 19 is 14 left out of 18. So I need this one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough. So, hmm, not quite sure where the last remaining 9 will be. Hmm. Okay, not much else I can really do going to the left there. Let's check the right side here. Let's see. 9, I have 6 left out of 7, so obviously this one is needed. But I don't know about, the 2 out of the 3. Whether it's this one, or this one. Not sure. 11, it's 5 left out of 9 possibilities, too many. 13, that's 7 left out of 10. Well, this one is needed, but I don't know if it's this one here or that one there. Hmm. Not sure. Let's see, 5 left. Okay. So 20 out of 25, 5 left, right? But the grouping is 3, right? Well, here's the thing. I have 10 spots here. We have this 3, the 2, and the 1 and the 4, right? Well, it has to be this 1 and the 4. Why? Because if I fill in the 3 and the 2 here, that means it makes a 25 and 1, which does not work. So this one here and that one there has to be gone. So it has to be those two. 20 and 3 is done, so that one's closed off. 16 and 5. So obviously that one's gone. And I can't fill this one in for 16 because that would make it a 16 and 4. So it has to be that one. Okay, we have one left here. Can't use that one, so it has to be this one. 9 and 2. I need 3 left, but I can't have a separate, I can't have more groups. So this one here and that one there cannot be possible. So those are out. So all that's left is that one. 15 and 4 is done. So we're good there. 9 and 6, that leaves 7 left with 2 more spots. Not sure about that one. I think I'll have to hold off on that for right now. I seem to have kind of hit a snag on this. A lot of open spots and too many unknown variables. So we'll have to wait on verticals for the rest here. Let's see. And of course, we're still same problem over here as well. So we'll have to use horizontal checks here now. I can't really do much with these bottom 3 right at this moment in time because we haven't canceled anything out yet. So because we could still, potentially use a lot of this. Say like, I could use this here and those here. Oh no, I can't. Because that one kills that value. And I need 3 more here to finish off the 22 and 2, which we don't have a good 3, so that one's out. Can't use that one. Interesting. Hmm. 18 left. Not sure. 17 left there. No. 10 left here. A lot of choices. 14 left there. A lot of choices. 11. A lot of choices. 11. A lot of choices. That's 9. Yeah. Too much. Too much open space right at this moment in time. Hmm. 17 left. No. 12. No. Hmm. Let's see. 3 and 2. And I leave 7 and 3 left. I cannot use that. That one's out. Because otherwise it'd be like, 10 and 4, which can't be possible. So that one's gone. But we could still use something like that, for example. Hmm. Although, oh no, I could still combine this one with other things, so can't really do anything with that right at the moment. Let's see, 3 out of 11, that's 8 left. Too many spots. Let's see, 6 out of 25, that's 19 left. Which means if I have 19 left, taking that one out doesn't leave me enough, so this one has to be in. So that's handy. Can't really do much more with that particular row though. 17, no. 8, no. I was kind of hoping that I could do a little bit more with what I was given, but not very easily. Okay. Let's check this again. See, now we cleared out this spot here. So 16 and 5. Can't use that one, so it has to be that one. 10 and 4. I need 2 left. There we go. 12. 7 left out of 8, so okay. Can't use that one, so it has to be that one. Okay. 7 left out of 9. I need that one. But don't know. I need 4 more with 4 different spots. So it has to be this one, and this one. Can't use that one. Let's see. 7 left here. And 7 left to fill in. So there we go. I need 5 left here and 9. Well, I need that one in at least. And then 4 more. Don't know which ones to, don't know what one to pick, but I know if I pick this one here, that's way too much for the 14. As you can see, 18 and 4, not happening. So that one's out, which means, yeah, 4 left here. And 13 and 4 with 2 spots left. Can't use this one because that would make 14 and 3. So it had to be that one. 14 and 6, 2 left. Can't really do much there. 12 out of 21, that means I have 9 left to choose from out of 12. Well, I need this. I'm going to have enough otherwise. But then 5 left after that. I don't know if the single one that I need is this one here or that one there to make it odd. I'll have to wait on that. 6 left here. Way too many possibilities. Okay, so I have 4 out of 8, 4 left, and they all have to be in their own separate groups. So having, multiple after, 2 or more is completely out. Cannot use them. So this one's out, this one's out, that one's out. So there's 4 left. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see, 5 left here. Well, there's even, so I need at least that one there to get close for the 16 and 5. And I need to actually close down a group. So, and I need 4 left, so here it is. These 2 are out. Okay, I need 1 more left, and there's it. There it is. 9 and 5 is done, so that one's out. 3 left there. Okay, well, I definitely need that one. and then one separate one, so that one there for the 14 and 5. So 3 left here. Yep, there we go. Okay. 16 and 7 is done. Let's close that one down. Okay, so now we just have the right hand side here, which again we've kind of already checked out the fact that, we're got a few too many spaces that we can kind of do with this right side. So let's check the horizontals and see if there's something we can do here. So 19 and 9, that means anything 2 or more is out. So that one's out, that one's out, that one's out. So, and I need to maintain all the groupings that I have. So putting one there does not work. So it has to be this. Awesome. Okay, we have 5 left there and an additional group, which has to be this. you know, because these 3 here does not give me the 5 needed, so there we go. I need 3 more in 2 separate groups. So I need one there, but it can't be this one. That'd be 11 and 6, so it has to be that one. Okay, I need 2 more, but only one separate group. So this one here does not work because it's 10 and 6. So that one's out, that one's in. I need 5 more here, and well, there's our 5 more. So that one's out. 18 and 5, I have 4 more left, so there we go. I need 1 more left here, so that one's out, but that one needs to be in. 4 more here, and 2 more separate groups, which means, like, hey, if I add this 3 in, I need 1 more, and I can put it over here. But here's the problem with that. That makes 18 and 8, or 22 and 8. So the 2 separate groups did not get added. So that one's out, so just need those 2 in. So, um, so there's that. Getting closer to finishing here, which is nice. Okay, we got 4 more with 2 groupings left to do. I need that one, otherwise I wouldn't have the 4. So it has to be 1 there, and then one of these 2 here. Not sure which one yet. Let's see. I have 5 left here, and 2 separate groups. It could be this one and that one. Not sure. Or it could be this one and these 2, but I can't do both of these. But, well, no, I can still kind of do that, I guess. Let's check out elsewhere here. I need 6 more. And if I take out this 5, I don't have 6 available left. So that has to be in. So that one's out, which means I need that one in, that one out, and then I need 1 more there. And then I need one more there. And 22 and 8's done. I need one more in its own separate group. So that one and that one are out, and that one's needed. 4 left here. And I cannot lose any more groupings, so that one is not possible. That one is not possible, so those two. Okay, I need one more here. There we go. 21 and 10 is done. 5 left. Not sure about this one. Too many possibilities. Let's see. Well, I have 4 more left, and they have to be in 2 separate groupings, which means this one right here, not possible. So that one's out. And, well, this 2 cannot be combined with anything else to give me the 4 needed, so that one's out. So there we go. And then we have 3 left here, so there we go. 3 left here. No, 4 more. And 2 separate groups. So it has to be that one and that one to give me the 4 and the 2 separate groups. Let's see, 1 left here. There we go. Let's see, 4 left here. And 1 additional separate group. So that one. And can't use this one. So it has to be that one. Let's see, 2 left here. So it has to be that one. And that one's gone. I have 5 left here. So there we go. And then 3 left here. Awesome. And we are done. Uh-oh. Conceptis is having a hard time processing the fact that I completed the puzzle, apparently. Okay, well. Not sure what's going on here. But, I mean, you guys all saw that I completed it, so I don't necessarily need the server basically saying, hey, you completed it, you know. You know, we have the proof already, so I'm just gonna go ahead and close it out. Okay. Um, okay, so that's gonna be it for our Conceptus. I'm gonna go ahead and end the video here pretty soon. But I mean, if you guys enjoyed this, if you're watching along with me live right now here on YouTube, you know, like and subscribe would be fantastic. If you're watching this later, um, you know, like and subscribe would help as well. Feel free to, you know, drop us some comments if you're interested. If you have any questions or, um, you know, like maybe might be stuck on something or whatever, you know, maybe I can try to help out. I don't know. You know, you're welcome to check out the description for all the multiple links that I have down there. You know, Discord. You're welcome to join my Patreon. You know, help me out along those lines. You know, and you know we can try to figure out like you know some additional things that I can do to kind of give Patreons a little bit more content because obviously I just put these VODs up. You know, I don't really do any kind of editing per se on those, um, but I mean, there's the possibility of, you know, I mean, I do have some Patreon only videos because you know, um, because there's been some videos that have been always been like copyright striked, um, like some of my Knights of the Old Republic. That one was always hit with copyright claims, due to the Star Wars music. So, for example, so I mean, there's some videos to um, non-public videos if you're interested in that. But um, Discord. Check out the uh, robot team down below. Everybody that's part of the robot team as well as the application for the robot team if you're interested in joining it. Um, I have a video series that kind of described my vision for it. So if that's something that, interests you, then, you're welcome to sign on up. Uh, let's see, anything else? No, I think that's about it. You know, um, feel free to share this around. You know, if you know anybody that likes, some puzzles, you're always welcome to go, check out the site as well. You know, like their address is up above, or you know, uh, I don't know if I've actually included a link in the description, but I mean, if you need to, you can always come on by my Discord and ask me there. I can always provide you a, straight link if needed. Um, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight for the Conceptus video. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. And recording has been stopped. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to tackle some video uploads. Also, I wanted to um, uh, one of the things that I wanted to kind of discuss a little bit because I had planned to hop into Duolingo and try to help myself learn Spanish. Okay. Um, that was one of the ideas that, I had because um, I could really use like another language under my belt, you know, being, single language. Um, I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously, you know, um, there's nothing wrong with having a single language. Um, it's just, um, the second language would be helpful for my current job that I have right now. Um, even though um, I've had some problems with it. Um, and then obviously it has nothing to do with the field that I actually wanted to be in, which was software development. Um, but at the same time, having an additional language under my belt would be nice. So I thought, hey, let's check out Duolingo and see what it's all about. Well, problem is that they, I couldn't stream all the time, you know, I couldn't stream full time. And I was thinking, maybe I could do like every other day or, see what I can do with it. But, you know, um, I quickly found out that trying to do multiple streams and, you know, keeping separate recordings and then trying to upload them to back to YouTube into their respective playlists was a very long process. Um, I tried uploading 15 videos the other day, and it took like 3 days plus of upload just to get those videos into YouTube. Um, so it kind of, with that in mind, I was like going, oh my gosh, this is trying to get, um, trying to continue, trying to do a lot more streams with a lot of recordings. Um, the the it would I would basically be like um, taking up all of my brother's um, internet upload time to try to handle everything that was kind of going on, and I don't really want to do that. Um, you know, I felt like um, at one point in time he tried to stream while I was trying to upload, and I think the video uploads were kind of hampering his stream at that time, so it got really bad. Um, so I haven't streamed that much, and because I haven't really streamed that much, I haven't really done anything concerning the Duolingo. And because I haven't really been doing a whole lot with the Duolingo, obviously, I'm still in the same spot that I was with the language. But one thing that irritated me was the notifications that I got from Duolingo. And to to say, well, on one hand, you might think of them as, oh, that's funny or that's silly. But at the same time, it's I don't know. Um, Here, let me show you what um, let me show you what I'm talking about here, so you kind of see. There we go. So as you can see here, I just did a little bit of um copy and paste here of you know the update or the notifications that I was getting from Duolingo about, hey, my progress report, or, and it just, I don't know, it, some of these are okay, progress report, you did it, your streak was frozen yesterday, protect your streak by practicing today. I mean, some of these are okay, some of these are like, hey, keep on going, blah, blah, blah. But then some of these messages got a little more, um, what's the word that I'm looking for? Um, they were trying to guilt trip me back into doing the Duolingo. Jim, I'm very impatient. Jim, are you over learning Spanish? Your Spanish skills are getting moldy. It's like, what the hell are these messages? It's like this doesn't this does the exact opposite for me. You know, um, you're basically trying to guilt trip me, trying to bring me back into Duolingo instead of trying to basically say, hey, sorry that you've, haven't been able to get, back to studying. Hope you come back soon or something along those lines. These are just downright insulting. Your Spanish skills are getting moldy. Nobody ignores me for long. Okay, Duolingo. What exactly are you saying there? What exactly are you saying on this particular, you know, um, message here? Let's see. I don't know. I can't really edit here, but I mean, you know, actually, I just kind of covered myself. Hold on. But I mean, nobody ignores me for long. Okay. Sure. That's exactly what, you know, I want to have happen. So it's like what the heck are these messages that Duolingo kept on sending me? Are you ghosting Duo? It's like okay. On one hand, it's like okay, you might find them as joking and stuff like that, but at the same time, I don't think they convey the right message personally. It it did not inspire me to go back to Duolingo at all. So yeah, I think I'm gonna find another site to work with because the you know this does not inspire me to continue learning Spanish. So so that's another reason why I haven't really been doing much, with the Duolingo. So you know, so yeah. Um, I kind of wish that um, um, they had a little bit more like proactive, or the whole guilt tripping was unnecessary. So um, don't really like that kind of um, notifications from them. So oh, I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. All right. So um, so that's reason why I haven't really been doing too much with the Duolingo, um, as well as the you know haven't really been doing too much with the whole streaming either. Um, so with the limited internet service that we have here where we live, well, where my brother lives and I'm currently staying with him, um, it makes trying to do what I did before difficult, if not next to impossible. Um, can't really do full time streaming with 20 megabytes of uh, internet speed. Um, so it just kind of inspires me to really try to, you know, get everybody out of this apartment into someplace else. The problem is that you know, what I wish to do and what is going to happen is two different things, obviously. So, I'll just keep on, you know, um, plugging away at things, hoping for, you know, better outcomes. You know, we'll keep on pushing forward and seeing if we can kind of trying to get things ironed out a little bit more. So, um, so yeah. So sorry that I haven't been able to do too much streaming lately, um, but at least you kind of understand why now. Let's see. Let's see. Easy. Picks. And an easy medium plus cross. Okay. Let's see. We'll go with that one. Okay. So, streaming on the regular is gonna be um difficult. Okay. Um, just just so everybody is aware. Um, you know, I can definitely, you know, I'll definitely see what I can do about, you know, streaming when I can, but I have to I have to take into account that, you know, um, um, I'm not going to be able to okay. Let me try to explain a little bit more on this one. Um, so let me try to explain for anybody that might be coming in and wondering why I don't stream as often. Let me try to explain. Um, so I could do these lengthy streams and that's it. I could just throw the VODs up into onto my channel and just kind of leave it there without really doing much of anything. Okay. Um, and for a while, that's kind of what I did for the most part because I didn't really have too much. Um, uh, I wasn't really like separating out my content too much. Or at least not in the way that I do nowadays. Um, I had to, well, I mean, typically I did like, like full day streams of like things that I wanted to kind of do just for that day. Like, I would do, one full day of one particular game, like one full day of coding, or, so on and so forth, right? And I would just kind of upload those videos into YouTube, and that was it. You know, that was all of it. That was like the full stream, but that wasn't really, garnering that much viewership, over here on YouTube. Um, because no one really wants to watch, you know, uh, typically like 5 hours of, you know, me just kind of playing a game. Um, or at least, not too often, like, I look at my analytics, and, basically, the watch times for a lot of these videos are not very long at all. So, and, it's understandable. Okay. Um, you know, either I have to have some, fairly exciting content, or I have to make it, you know, I have to be like maybe talking about, a particular topic that might reach a person, but even then they have to understand that I'm talking about it, which, I might be talking right in the middle of the stream, and so there's all that. Um, there's still it's still in dispute. Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait on that then. Um, the but um, I wasn't really getting much traction, here on YouTube, just kind of doing it the way I was doing it, right? So, you know, I started doing like shorter segments, kind of doing like multiple segments a day, like, coding, Conceptis, um, and all those kind of things, in shorter segments kind of thing per day, and, you know, that that kind of did a little bit better, in terms of viewership. Not by much, but still still a little bit better. Um, the but I mean, you can tell that, um, you know, basically showing someone like an hour's worth of content, they're going to be like going, you know, I don't necessarily want to watch this. Um, Especially if it's someone that, you don't really know, and it's extremely difficult to get someone interested in watching, anything that's, 4 hours plus, which is a lot of my videos on YouTube. And I get that. I understand. Hard for me to watch someone else's content that's, 4 or 5 hours long, especially consistently. That's difficult. You don't really get, unless you're already like an established content creator or something like that. You have the viewership already. You know, um, a VOD channel is, you know, uh, I mean, if you compare someone's edited content to their VOD channel, mm, I'm pretty sure, that their edited content gets way more views, way more subscribers, and stuff like that versus their VOD channel. Okay, so it would be very difficult to find someone that actually has, you know, a higher subscription rate on their VOD channel versus their like edited content or short content, short form content, whatever. So, um, but kind of getting a little sidetracked here. Um, so you know, I'm you know recording a lot of these videos down on my hard drive, to kind of be released later, right? And if I step back up into like trying to do this full time, I'd be recording a lot of videos. If I'm doing, well, let me put it to you this way. I could be probably making about three different videos per day. Okay, that means I'd be basically making um 21 videos um you know um 21 videos total, you know, for the week, right? Um, but the thing is that I can't upload those 21 videos back to YouTube because that takes up the bandwidth, you know, to get, it takes 3 days to upload 15 videos. So, um, so I'd have to do like, hey, here's 7 days straight of, for 21 videos total, and then I'd have to do like half a week to get those videos up on YouTube. So that's why it's a little hectic right now, right at this moment in time. So so that's all. Um, Once I can, you know, um, so I just need to um, when I can get, well, a lot more things have to kind of change on it in real life. Um, some more positive things happening to really kind of get a more positive outcome for it. So that's all. I mean, it sucks. I know. I don't, you know, but I just also want to kind of keep everybody informed on it. Um, Letting you guys know that, where I'm at, so you're not necessarily um, you don't know where I'm at, kind of thing. So you guys don't necessarily have to worry about, or you don't, um, I want to try to answer you guys' questions about, what's going on, kind of thing. So that's all. Um, I just realized that one of my Warframe videos got hit with a copyright claim. Um, which I put into dispute, and it says that it's still under dispute. They still haven't came back, and or the owners still haven't really seen this, um, because they copyright claimed 11 seconds and said it's part of Eva Maria's Marlene Farmer's content or music or something along those lines, and it's from Warframe, and it's like, no. Sorry. You know, I have yet to hear about Warframe using this particular person's music. So, so I think that it's a false claim. So, but I have, that's one of the earlier videos too. Okay, well, I guess I can't really do too much in terms of um guess I can't really do too much in terms of setting things up for video release right at the moment. Darn copyright claims. I wanna get that one kind of. I wanna get that dispute cleared before I release it. So, um, but dispute will be there for another 20 days apparently. All someone needs to do is just, you know, a person just needs to kind of listen to those 11 seconds and know that, hey, this is not music from her, from her recordings. Or at least it shouldn't be. Let's see, actually. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's what the hell is this from? There's nothing kind of going on in the background at all in this audio. Uh, yeah, it's dead silence, and they're saying that it's part of this person's audio. That's bullshit. Damn copyright claims. I really wish that there was a way for content creators to basically strike back at these false copyright claims, I swear. Because there's not a damn thing that I can do about it. There's nothing on my side in YouTube that can help me fight back against these false copyright claims. And unfortunately there's no one that I can like contact with, in YouTube to help out with that either. I mean, I would love to basically, strike back with all the false copyright claims of on Star Wars because they kept on saying this music is from, episode 4. It's like, no, it's not. No, it really isn't. Knights of the Old Republic did not use, all the themes from, or, they might have changed up some of the music here or there, or they use their own music for, um, other than the fanfare, you know, for their game. So it's like, but whatever. Um, okay, well, hmm, I was kind of hoping to do a little bit more video uploads, but I guess not. That one's kind of blocking being a wall right at this moment in time. Oh well, it's okay. I'll keep on doing some video uploads and getting them set inside. Now let's see. Hmm. Okay. Not quite sure where my other videos. Maybe. Oh, they might be in my external hard drive. Throwing a lot of them there. Let's see. I'm gonna have to kind of clear up some videos here pretty soon as well. I don't really have that much free space. Using up a lot of terabytes. um, hmm. Let's see. There was one. I made a video and um, it's pretty rough nowadays. With everything that has kind of happened recently. Um, but you know, I um, I made a um, I tried to do a um, well, okay. Now that the company is kind of crashed and burned recently, um, they, uh, I tried to do like um, I tried to submit my name in to be, potentially a candidate in V um, to because um, they had applications open at one point in time. I'm like going, oh, okay, this is interesting. Would like, you know, wouldn't mind getting some extra help, you know, and potentially, more eyes on my content and stuff like that. So I'm like, this would be fantastic if possible. Um, and so I thought, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and um, attempt, making a edited video to send to Vishojo to see if I can get, you know, to be considered. Yeah. it never it never happened. But um, but the thing is that I still kind of tried to shoot my shot, right? Um, and um, hmm, where did I put it? Well, I send it in to them to see like if I would be considered. Obviously nowadays, in some ways I'm kind of thankful that I wasn't considered because it all kind of blew up. Um, but let's see. Um, actually, let me. Yeah, there it is. I tried to do. Um, I tried to do a very quick, less than 2 minute introduction for my channel to see if I can be considered, and it didn't happen. But now I could see about putting it as a um, using it as a channel introduction. Uh, let's see. Um, okay. So another customization. No. Hmm. Let's see. Channel trailer. There we go. Channel trailer for people who haven't subscribed. Make that public. Okay. Well, it's currently unlisted. delete that. Delete that. No. Yeah, I don't really need any comments on the channel introduction, so alright. Yeah, I think that'll do. You know, uh, channel introduction, it's like anyone with a video link can see the video. I mean, it's being shown, when people click on my channel, it'll be shown that way. This video won't appear in your channel page, which is, hmm, I wonder if that is gonna be a problem. Hold on a second. Let me search this up here real quick. Um, YouTube introduction video, public, private, or unlisted. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily talk about the. I need to have introduction video in here. Hmm. Oh, well, this is they're talking about like a 3-second intro video to it. It's like, okay, well, that's not quite exactly the same. Um, No, that's not exactly what I want either. I'm a little, I'm a little confused right at this moment in time. Like, I wonder if people are going to be able to even see my video. Oh, here, let me do it this way. Let me let me go to my channel using a private um, hmm. Okay, that didn't show up right away, so I might need to make it public. And then, no, it still didn't show. Maybe because I'm live at this moment in time, it's kind of taking up the spot where the introduction video would be. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll have to I'll have to look at it later. Okay. I think that's enough time for chatting and stuff like that. Let's get into some Warframe here. Um. Okay. So. Um. Let me close down a lot of these tabs that I do not need, a lot of these videos and so on and so forth that is unnecessary. Yeah, that should do. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started on to Warframe here. Um, and start up a brand new video recording, and then we'll get into some gameplay. So stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I shall return with some Warframe gameplay in just a second. Be right back. that's working now. And now let's see. Let me make sure y'all can hear. There we go. And let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay. So apparently we got some mail. Lotus and Barracuteer. Which, haven't had a chance to kind of check out Barracuteer in a while. Let's go ahead and swap out our characters here. Let's bring in Mesa today. Let's see. Swap that out. There we go. Mesa with her war. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out Barrow here real quick. There we are. And see what he's offering. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I already have all the primed versions already. Really the best one that I personally would go with would be the Prime Breach. The Prime Infested and Grenier, I really haven't seen anyone use these in particular, unless you have unless you set up a specific weapon or the specific mod loadout to handle like Grenier or something like that, then maybe this would be fine. But for the most part, I don't think I've seen like a recommended. I don't think I've seen anybody like absolutely recommending these per se in their mod loadouts um, when there's other mods that you can add in that are probably better, if not, or just better. But let's see. Actually, V8. Don't really need any of those. Got them all, so we're good on that. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this. Don't need to worry about skins. Void Trader palette, I don't necessarily need right at this moment in time. At least, not enough to sell any of my primes off to try to get to it anyway. This has been kind of useful on occasion, so this one isn't too bad. But yeah, okay. Pretty much, I mean, unless you want, to go in for the fashion frame or something along those lines, then But other than that, I don't really see much here that I really need. So, not really. Alright, we'll just go ahead and leave. Okay. I know TennoCon, recently passed. I did not have the time or um, ability to really like address it at all. Um, so hopefully everybody had a good time there. Um, but Dog Days, don't really care too much about that anymore. I mean, unless something new is being offered there that I don't really have, which I mean, don't get me wrong. There's still plenty of like fashion frame stuff that I could probably grab a hold of, but for the most part, I don't really have too much need for them at the moment. Not sure about the Floaty Fury, what what that's all about. Not sure if there's something specific on that one. Oh, it's in particular something concerning Dog Days. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. um, don't really need those. Okay, let's see. I haven't been able to do much. Wait, did it reset my progress? Because I did do some things last time with Volume 9. Hmm, weird. Okay. Let's see. Well, I mean, we got enemies to kill, missions to complete, Xmas to kill, Tusk Thumper, okay. Different types of resources, fine. Finishers, nah. Emotes, that's fine. Melee weapon for sure. Ollie's Crash Course? What is this? Uh-huh. Okay. Um, not sure what that's all about. What that's all about. Um, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what this whole crash course is all about. Um, there it is. What's this all about? Is this their version of like, um, like Mario Kart or something like that? Definitely feels like it. Oh. Oh, I do not like the fact that I have to part of the controls are part of the controls require okay. Not sure what's going on there. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I don't really like the controls. The fact that I have to use the mouse in order to kind of keep the steering going. But, I mean, I guess it... whatever. Oh, God, really? This is a complete waste of time that I really don't need to really worry about, but whatever. But it is what it is. I mean, it'd be interesting if they had, you know, other players on here for more of kind of like a PvP style to it, but at the same time, um, you know, all right. But hey, we're done. Nope, we don't need to be there anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh gosh. Please stop with delete. Speak. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Now. That one's all done. So... let's see. What?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Let us... oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back with, you know, I want to try to do as much of the Nightwave as I possibly can before I close down tonight, so... so let's see... get titanium back up here. I mean, I'm not planning on using these weapons per se, because I just want to try to, I want to try to complete the 15 missions quickly and move on to like the next assignment, which was, you know, probably like killing a whole bunch of people. You know, you know, I want to try to get some of these permanent weeklies done so that I can get you know the uh, a lot of points out of those, and probably try to work on these elite weeklies. So but other than that, I mean, this one isn't too bad. Obviously, this is easy. This one I'm not going to bother with because the finishers always kind of, ever since they did the rework, finishers are a little bit um, rougher to do, in my opinion. So, so we're just gonna kind of rush to 15 missions, get get some kills along the way.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Hmm.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, if we can get some, melee kills in there, then that's gonna be awesome as well. But you need to get more of those, um, you know, need to be able to find those, drones that, you know, so.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Just trying to see if I can get a couple more drone kills, if possible. But so far, haven't really seen any additional ones. Unfortunately, they're not considering those shield the shield providers as you know the you know as potential targets either. So it's okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do need to see about my melee weapon apparently because it
Well executed.
feels as though I'm still kind of slow on the kills for the melee weapon for her. So let me check the arsenal on that. Okay. Okay. Well, there's one problem there. Okay. Let's see. Molten impact. Hmm. Don't have like the prime version of it right at this moment in time. Hmm.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Let's see.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Hmm. Here we already got volcanic edge going. Let's see. I guess there's really not much else I can really do about it other than maybe shattering impact. Put shattering impact in there. Like maybe instead of healing return, go shattering impact. There we go. Hmm. Block and taunt. Block and taunts enemies within 6 meters to target you instead of allies? No, don't really want that one. Parry angle. Hmm. Put that one in there. Okay, let's see. Probably should try to polarize it a little bit more. Get a few more points back on it. So we'll just go with that. Okay. Should have been able to keep that on there. Don't know why we were having that kind of issue with that, but whatever. Um, not sure if I really. Hmm. not sure if this is really that useful. Hmm. I mean, increasing range, sure. That's all well and good. Um, but the immune to knockdown would imagine that I'm already kind of immune to knockdown already. So being in the sprite form, I don't know. Okay, I think that's good enough. Uh, a little bit of additional upgrades there. What about you? How are we doing here? Um, hmm. Yeah, from what I understand, Hornet Strike still doesn't have a primed version to it yet, so nope, don't have any weapon adapter, so we'll have to hold off on that. Don't have that one right at the moment, so hold off on that for right now. Um, critical chance. Oh wait, I have convolution on already and not primed convolution. Ooh, okay. Um, Alright, let's go ahead and polarize this one as well. And we'll do that one. There we go. There's that. I think that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. I do want to get the barrel diffusion with for the multi-shot in there. Um, I guess that'll do.
Ready for
Alright,
action.
let's see. No, we don't need to worry about fissures right at this moment in time.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. A captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, alright. There we go.
Great work. Performance.
Let's see. You're really prime. There's one that I do not have yet. So that's handy.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract.
Okay.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh,
Strike. We have to win this.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
let's see what we got here. From the prime receiver and pseudo prime barrel. I believe I already have the from the prime. Obviously, I don't have an extra part for it, but
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located.
oh,
Bring
er,
them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Come on.
Another job well executed.
not finding any other, not finding any flying drones, but it's okay. I'll get to that particular night wave completed soon enough. I mean, if I really need to, I can just kind of go to the Neo, you know, capture there, um, because obviously it takes a bit of time to kind
We
of
received intel
do
that
all of
somebody
the
vital to enemy
necessary
operations is here. Find them and capture
trace
them.
grinding.
You know the mission.
So,
Fair.
oh boy, he's a distance away.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Attack us and we will counter.
Where is it? There it is.
Come on.
Do, 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 do.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, Proto Prime I already have. Trona Prime. again, I think I already have the Trump Prime already built. But the um, Daiku Prime, that I'm not sure about. That feels new-ish. You have to understand that I don't necessarily play this that much anymore, or at least, I can't play it on a regular basis like I did before, or can't necessarily stream it on a regular basis anymore. So, not that I really, not that I really play it offline anyway, because again, um, I'd rather be able to, you know, show exactly everything that I kind of do. Um, oh, okay. I gotta eliminate all enemies, which is kind of one of the more annoying parts of the um, of the capture. But at the same time, you know, the fact that it does these um, it does these kind of like, hey, you have to kind of do these, and it's like, but my objective is already done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I mean, this might give me the drone melee weapon, maybe.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Attack us and we will counter.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see. Pseudo Prime. Yeah. Okay, where do I stand on this so far? Still have 8 more missions left. You know what? Let's switch on over to um um let's get some relic breaks in. Let's see. Also, let's check something out here. How are we doing on any like weapons or yeah, arc range slots don't have it at this moment in time. I can tackle that. I mean, I have some platinum saved up.
I've been thinking,
Ah,
Operator.
Corvex.
I thought you'd want to know.
I knew I had something like, you know, ready to be pulled. Yeah, okay. That's about it, huh? Let's see. Um, yeah, still need to get a hold of this into upper limb and lower limb, which I believe is in DeVry, I think, if I remember correctly. Still need to get some void plume pinions for this one. Same for that. Still don't have any of the parts for this one, so still gotta kind of work on that. Same for this. So, still don't have the stern wraith stock yet. Still have to find that one. Let's see. You know, would love to build a Vasta Prime, but I don't have the Vasta Prime link yet. So, still gotta kind of work on trying to find or get the relics necessary to open that up. So, still have Spear Prime, you know, the blade and pouch to get. So that's a bit rough. Okay. Still need one more blade from that Kuros here. Got some resources that I had to kind of acquire, you know, some more long winders and the spores. So just some standard grinding on that one. Need one more prime handle for the Kina. Um, Still need to get the blades for this one too. Um, huh. I thought I had already acquired this one, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. But I mean, I still need the handles and the blades for that too. I believe the relics are still out there for me to acquire for that. So, this has been kind of problematic to get a hold of, so there's that. Yeah, okay. Looks like I'm pretty much. Looks like there's not much I can really do per se along those lines, other than, you know, just trying to do some uh, relic breaks. Doesn't look like I have very many Neos, so it's going to be um, kind of a bit problematic along those lines. I think I already have the Tenora, so that one's really not that useful for me. Hmm. Trumna. Looks like I do not have that one yet. So the W2 is definitely one that I need to um, work towards. So we'll do that. We'll set this to public. We'll go to that one. We'll do the W2, and we're sending it at, you know, at its common one so that we can get that blueprint there. So
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relic. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay.
The relic.
Yeah.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Attack us and we will counter. Come on.
Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. Not the common one that I wanted. Oh, well. We'll try that again.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see. Oh, the barrel. Okay. Okay. Let's see. W2. Let's go. Oh, I see potential newbie. Potential.
You are here on a
MR7. That's not too bad.
capture and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay. I still... I'm still missing one.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh, there we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic.
Let's get out of here. Ooh, nice.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. Got all those? Okay. Now I already have this huge, so this one, I mean, it's nice, and it can be kind of helpful if I want to like resell or sell off the parts for the weapon and stuff like that. But oh, another. There's the MR7.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to
Oh,
the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
all right.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nope. Everybody's ahead of me. Time to catch up. Whee! Meow. There we go. Oh, damn it. I needed both.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Needed both. Oh well. This one obviously was the more rare version, so that I needed versus the common that, could, potentially drop at any time, so from other, you know, individuals. So, Compressor Prime. I don't know if I have that one either. Don't really remember it. Okay. Let's see if we can get an extra one in there.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The corrupted and use the reactant to open the relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you're early prime blueprint. Nice. I'll take that as well. That's one of the nice things about, having. Oh, okay. Apparently, I killed an Eximus while I was
I am pleased to
loading in. That's one of the nice things about, doing these random um, relic breaks is that sometimes, you have people that are just trying to, get, or they're either, breaking them because they want the parts, or they're breaking them because, they're looking for that specific, you know, weapon or Warframe or something along those lines. So, you might get lucky and join in there. Um, you know, join in the success. So, obviously, it's, sometimes helpful to be kind of aiming for, specific, like if you need to do a rad group or something like that, then that's fine. But
reactant. Open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
oh wow, a couple argon crystals. Okay, let's go grab them real quick. Not that I really need them per se, but shut up. Catch up with everybody.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Warframe is strong.
There we go. Oh, damn it. I'll go with the Trumna.
Another job well executed.
Because at least I can not, I can stop cracking open those relics, and kind of focus on another relic. So, another compressor prime blueprint possibility. Okay. So, let's see. If I type in prime, then obviously it shows all the prime possibilities, which obviously goes for all the um, uh, Warframes as well. But you know, um, we got ourselves, a couple a couple blueprints in there. So wanted to kind of see, where I stand on on some of them. So, um, although it probably would have been helpful if I just, went for like the straight, you know, like, hey, Warframe. But at the same time, this, um,
You may derive
I
sustenance
think
from
the only one that I had gotten that I do not have yet is the Rally, which is down at the very bottom. Yeah. So still need to get all of Ureli's parts there. So, um, let's see. And then we have primary weapons here. Just got the Cedar Prime, so obviously all the parts need to be acquired there. Um, just got the Trumna Prime, so still have the barrel and the receiver to get. Let's see. Yeah, nothing else there. Yeah, okay. Now, the other thing that I also need to check out, because they might have changed it up by now, is the um, Prime Resurgence. Because it's been a while since I've checked this one out, so yeah, they swapped out their set since the last time I played, so um yeah, I already had this huge prime as you can see, so um hmm, don't have the ornaments anymore, but I mean I already have the torpedo, so that's don't necessarily need to worry about it per se. So hmm. Looks like pretty much all of this, or I mean, other than, you know, fashion frame, I don't really need, what they're offering. See, this Peter Prime's already done, so I mean, I wouldn't mind getting, an extra handle and you know, um, and an ornament, to have, you know, potentially have, you know, to if for some if for example I have a teammate that absolutely needs it or something like that, I can hand it over to them, or um I can potentially sell it for you know for platinum later. So but looks like there's really nothing in the resurgence that I'm absolutely in need of. So Um, let's see, how are we doing in terms of our Nightwave here? Okay, we took care of our drones and ospreys, so that's fine. Got 3 more missions to do. We need to kill a lot of Xmas. I have yet to do the emote. um, this one's easy enough to do, so I'm not really that concerned about it. I just need to go to different worlds to handle that. And relic breaks are a good way of handling that. Um, let's see. Um, hmm. Kind of running low on relics for the most part. So, So I really need to kind of grind and gather up relics. So, um, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I already have the Tenora. Fortunately, I don't. Um, ooh, okay. This has been vaulted. Hmm. Course Prime. I think I already have that one. Hmm. Okay, let me. I don't know where I put my one file for my Warframe info. It might be in my. Maybe it's in my external hard drive. Hold on. Let me. Let me start this up here. 1 second. Um, Now, if I can get, or maybe, um, maybe the file is in my external hard drive, and therefore I can get, um, um, I can find it, and we can see if, or try to get all the information, or try to update all the information that I have on there, with you know with all the new information that I haven't been able to update with. So, uh, um, no. Hmm. Unless this is not the. This might not be the right one. Oh no. Did I really put it on the other one? I might have. Hmm. Okay. kind of unfortunate that I do not know where I placed my one um, text file that had a lot of my, information for Warframe in. Um, I mean, I do still have um, I still have my one um, my one Excel spreadsheet that has all the and that has some relics that are associated with, or you know that shows what I don't have in terms of weapons and stuff like that. Hmm. Let me let me open that up and I'll go ahead and let's see. Um, okay. First off, Warframes. And then we'll go Prime. And then, yeah, see, we have Love's Prime and Ureli Prime here. Let me add a new tab here and just kind of put down Love's Prime Blueprint. Ureli Prime Blueprint. Okay. Those are Warframes. Now we do regular weapons. And it has everything, that I've already kind of completed before, as you can kind of see. So, in some ways, I kind of wish, you know, I'd written down a lot of this information, in that one text file. Just don't have it right at this moment in time, which is kind of unfortunate. But we can definitely try to like reset it, or or at least um, you know, I'm gonna put this information that I'm looking at right now, as you can kind of see that I'm looking at all the weapons that I do not have right now, and I'm putting them um, in my spreadsheet right now to kind of have uh, another version of it. Maybe someday I'll be able to find where I put the damn text file. Um, because obviously I haven't really taken the time to um, see where I placed placed it. So, but okay. But at least with this, here, I can kind of like maybe do like a color coding or something like that as well. It'd be kind of nice if I could get like a, if I could like maybe, you know, I kind of wish that like, um, uh, I could do a like a download of this or something like that. Like if Warframe had some way of me downloading like a text file of all this, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, they call it a hammer. Ugh. Hopefully it doesn't take that long to to get that one. Um, Obviously, Dakota is something like an area set or something along those lines, or maybe it's a new enemy that I had to potentially fight. Very much um, um, like the liches. You know, I'm assuming you know very similar, if not exactly the same. So just a different set, but I don't know. Something for me to find out more later. Uh, Secure Prime, Detron, Dakota, Ixia, okay. I actually have the Decurion here, like ready to go. Just need to pull it from Foundry. Just don't have the space for it right now. So, okay. Prime, yeah, V5, Jupiter, yeah, V8, Mars. I can attack Prime, Larynx, Prime, Gretler, Hespar, Compressor, Prime, Grexka, the Kuva weapons. I mean, I guess I'll put these down here as well. I mean, I still need to kind of get all these as well. Um, you know, to be and to be fair, I do have a lich that I need to kind of go after as well. So it's just a lot of this, the Kuvas, the Kuva weapons, the sister weapons, these are all ones that are going to take a long time to kind of grind out. Um, so that's why it's like, um, I'm not necessarily looking forward to that kind of a grind, but um, you know, if I wanna, you know, if I wanna get to a higher level, or if I wanna get to a point where you know I'm still, well, I mean, I've already gone into the, you know, um, to MR30, so I mean, still got that, but at the same time, they're still offering a lot to, for me to grow. So I shouldn't necessarily say, oh, I'm done with this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm still, I'm, still having a good time with it. And I'm not totally upset with like, the grind, you know, because um it's not a bad grind, or it's not a terrible grind, I should probably say. I've dealt with terrible grinds before. This isn't exactly one of them, you know. So, uh, I gotta make sure that my headset doesn't lock up on me yet. So there it is. Okay. I gotta have a little bit of sound from time to time, or my headset goes blah. And with it, my way of speaking to you all. And I don't necessarily want to keep on having to turn it on every time that it decides that it wants to turn off. So one of the downsides of this particular headset that I own, um, you know, it's love the hour, you know, uh, that the fact that it can last up to um, 30 hours, you know, which is fantastic when you're streaming. And well, I mean, obviously, if you have a mic in front of you, then you wouldn't necessarily have to worry about that. But I've had a mic in front of me before, and it always kind of got in the way of um, me being able to like see my monitors as well. So I kind of blame the um, my uh, you know my mic arm for that. Didn't really have like top notch mic arm, so I couldn't necessarily um, swing it in such a way where um, it would be out of my line of sight. I could move it to the point where it's kind of like above my head, and but still close enough to hear what I was saying. So, um, but um, maybe someday I'll have the income, well, a better income that you know I can potentially splurge for that. But that will have to wait for now. Um, that's way down the list of things that I want versus what I want now. So that's like item like 3,000 versus what you know I'm wanting to save up for right at this moment in time. So you know it's not on my top priority list right now. So um, the tenant weapons. Um, but one of the problems with my headset is that it doesn't register the fact that me speaking is enough for it to stay on. You know, it can't handle the um, it needs incoming audio and doesn't register outgoing audio, which is one of the major flaws I find with this particular headset. Really wish that they it was able to kind of differentiate between the two and go, oh, you're still speaking? Okay, we'll keep it on then for you. You know, that's the only downside to this particular headset, I feel. So, Planks, Tenets, Spirex, Tetra, Thallus, Trumna Prime, Asta Prime, Nato, Vesper 77, Wolf Sledge, Centaur, Onyx, Charisma, Vertux, and Rathbone. Okay, so yep, okay. I was wondering about that. So the quotas are not is the latest versions. So which obviously in some ways I kind of wish that um I could get, one of each. Um but whatever. It feels like it'll probably take me another couple of years to get through this. Oh well. I mean, hopefully you all enjoy the fact that I'm kind of tackling through um, everything here. Um, Still have to handle all of the pets here, so still have to kind of take care of that. Um, Although thought I already had these, but then maybe I might not have had a chance to guild them yet, so that's probably why. Okay. Um, Sorry about that. Let's see. Um, I already had the Ureli Prime blueprint. Um, Axie. Ooh, let's see. Um, right. Void doesn't really have the ones that I kind of need for the. Hmm. Okay. Oh, Neuroptics is also rare? Yikes. Well, it looks like. Oh, hmm. Yeah, if I crack open some liths, I might have a chance to get both the chassis and the neuroptics if lucky. So, um, there might be some people that are trying to crack open those. So let's look at our void fissures. Oh, the only one for lith is a crossfire. Ugh. Hmm. No, I'd rather not deal with crossfires right at this moment in time. Um, let's see. Tenora is definitely not. I already have the Tenora, so don't need to worry about that. I already have the torpedo, so don't need to worry about that. Just trying to see if there's anything here. Right. You know what? Let's try this out. Maybe we get lucky for the rare.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
My Warframe is the hand. I am the will.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
For the tenor.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring
Alright.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh.
For the Lotus.
Oh, there's one already there, huh? Okay. Whee! Nope. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're keeping with the pattern brand. The Breton Prime, I should say.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dual Zoran Prime Blade. Uh-huh. Well, we don't have the dual Zoran, so... Yeah. Daily tribute? Sure. Oh, it's swapped off the dailies.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
That's why. I didn't have a chance. I didn't do the emote. Oh well. Okay. Let's see.
And we're out.
Okay. I mean, the capture is the best one right at this moment in time. Problem is that I don't really have a lot of good ones here. see, Corvus Prime. I think I already. Wait, I thought I already built the Corvus Prime. Hold on. Yeah, I own it. I just don't. I haven't maxed it out yet. So, and seeing that it's an Arcwing weapon, it's not surprising that I haven't maxed it out yet. Um, so technically, I don't really need that one.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin
So,
evaluation?
I mean, I could, I could still use the barrel per se for, potentially selling it later, but for right now, I'm not really in a major need for it right at this moment in time. Um, hmm. Spur Prime Barrel definitely need, because I still need Larkspur, I think. I don't think I've built that one yet. Or maybe I have. I don't really remember. Yeah, I need more traces for that one. I already have the Zaku Prime, so that's not that big of a deal. Um, I believe I already have the Pandora Prime. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of select some random relics to just kind of break. And you never know. Maybe there might be a random one in in the set here that um,
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
um, oh, see, the fact that get some random people just trying to opening up relics in general. So awesome.
Another job well executed.
Now I would imagine that I'd probably need two of these, seeing that it's a duel, so it makes sense. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. Okay. I'll keep on breaking these relics open until I see like maybe four max on on the list. So
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. You've found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot
there
let
we
the
go.
target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
So
Success. The captive is safely
yep, someone did. So
Congratulations, Tenno.
wow, someone really didn't care about that capture and just ran super far ahead. Aren't you so thankful that, you have teammates that, care about the objective more than you do there, pal? Go with the Zaku. Like I said, I already have it, but, obviously, as you can see, I don't have, the blueprints anymore
Another job well executed.
because I used it. Ah, there's the Quasis Prime. We're gonna need to try to grab a hold of those at some point. So, okay, we took care of a night wave. Let's see what we got here. Yep.
Flash and bite.
Okay.
The day is won, not with a strike,
Let's see.
cuts about.
Okay. Now, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna kind of switch on over to Mesa.
Say goodnight.
Um, oh, yeah. We don't need to worry about him right at the moment. Um, although, um, let's see. Um, let's see. Now we can set it for him. There we go. And then, because I don't necessarily always remember the exact spelling of them, that's why I do the like the renames and stuff like that. So, and then we favorite him so that he kind of goes to the top, so that I can,
This has the
um,
operator. All accounted for.
you know, like, hey, um, you know, I've gotten them maxed out. They're at level 30 already, so we don't necessarily need to worry about, keeping him prime, him favorited, for example. He still needs leveling up, although I think I did um, I think I tried to do I did more of a reset on him. So, but same with Volt here. Um, but a lot of these are ones that don't have primes to them yet, or don't have the prime to them yet. Um, so once I do get them, and get the primes, then I can go ahead and sacrifice them to you know, and then place the primes in here properly. So, but we're gonna get Mesa Prime out. We are going to go ahead and get the regulators set up for magnetic. Because right now it's set up for blast. Um, so I need to swap out all the fire, which is the primed heat, with the electricity to get the magnetic, because what I want to do um, is basically bring her into um, into survival, and just use her for ability to just lay waste to everything, and everything within line of sight for her, and just you know um, not really have any kind of problems. You know what? Let's bring Nugget in. So,
Please return covered in blood.
yeah, we're good with that for right now. All right. I'm gonna do friends only. Let's see. What's a good survival? This will do.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make their presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
There we go. Let's see. I want to be somewhat nearby um, those, but I also want to find a place that I can just kind of have them kind of run at me and um, die to my ability as well. I need a long hallway though.
Get ready for a capsule.
Unfortunately, a lot of these are fairly um, these aren't exactly great hallways for what I want to do right at the moment. Hmm.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I need a longer hallway. I mean, this one isn't too bad per se, but hmm. I'm still having people coming up from behind me, attacking me. Not ideal.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Take care of the life support. Hmm. This one's not exactly ideal because not a lot of spawns are happening right at this moment in time. Plus, they're coming from two sides, which I mean, I'm kind of doing what I need to do, but at the same time, I'm not getting the. It'd be nice to kind of be able to just do one shot and one kill kind of situation. Let me see about. Um, mm, Again, not ideal. Because they would have, two different ways of
Keep up the good work.
kind of getting to me,
Extraction
from the right and from the left. So
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
go away. Grab that. Yep, this one isn't great either. Oh wait, I'm running out of. I'm running out of life support. Okay.
life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
There we go. Moving forward. Hmm. I am kind of running away from the um, I am kind of running away from the exit, but okay. Hmm. Well, got the magnetic done, but I need more people rushing me. So if I want to get, well, I mean, the extra 100 isn't gonna take that long, but still. The fact that, I'm not necessarily facing off against, hundreds of individuals coming after me right at this moment in time is kind of, oh, really? Come on, go away. Like, I've yet to see like one enemy right now, and they should be like hunting me down like a lot because I'm still here. I'm gonna wait for the 10-minute mark and then I'm gonna kind of leave because I should be facing off against a lot more enemies than. Come on, sneak around that corner. Really? Go away.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, there we go.
Life support activated.
Let's get out of here. These guys aren't coming after me nearly as often.
Another job.
Now, obviously, if you get like 4 people after, in the group and stuff like that, it's a little bit easier. But, um, because a lot of enemies are coming after you when you have like 3 other people with you. But Corpus just weren't trying to chase me down as much. I need a lot more. Let's see. There we go. Now, granted, I only have like less than 100 left to go, so
Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I don't necessarily want to stick around for, you know, I don't necessarily want to stick around for, uh, like, you know, a super long time, but
Tenno, prepare for life support.
you know, these guys are a lot easier, you know, to get the 100 because they're constantly trying to chase you down. If anyone who wants to join me, they're welcome to. You know, just let me know if you wanna. Oh, there we go. 500 enemies. That's the other thing that I'm gonna need a lot of is the Eximus. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Pro
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's get a little bit. Well, I mean, I'm not in any desperate need for a life support capsule because again, they keep on running towards me. I'm getting a lot of life support, you know, just from killing these guys alone. So, so I'm not really in any major danger right now, but still. But, you know, I got my 500, so I'm happy. So, I just need to get out of here. What I need to do is get myself, you know, enough Eximus, and I also need to kind of get a lot of relics. You know, just kind of keep on, uh, you know, uh,
The operative has just made their
alright.
first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, we're done.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Already there.
Another job well executed.
See, don't get me wrong, you know, the endo's, you know, nice, especially seeing that I've learned that I'm gonna be needing a lot of it to handle some of the larger upgrades that I've been kind of wanting to do. Um, but um, you know, right now I've been
Yo,
feeling. I've been looking at my relic list and going, "Ooh, I'm quite low." So, so resources are one that I probably should kind of work on a little bit, and the Eximus is one that I should probably work on a little bit. So, um,
you know it.
so let's see. What I can do is we can go with Hydroid, set up our, we can set up our Oculus here, and then we'll just go to Earth and just get a whole bunch of resources there. So, um, um, we'll just do a standard capture mission.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Marines inbound. Approaching.
Attack us and we will counter. Come on. Let's go on the offensive.
There's some boxes right above me. Hmm. It must be inside there, which... Hmm. Nope. Come on. God damn it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Difficult to thread that little needle there. Or at least it feels kind of difficult to thread it. Oh well. Okay, well. I think we've
Mission complete.
gotten enough resources. Then again, maybe not. That was 8 different ones. Was that not enough? Probably not. Because I think I had 7. And I need a total of 20.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that again. Um, but we've already been to Venus, so we're going to go to Mercury here. Let's see. Capture. Get the Oculus to scan in resources.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Sounds like a plan.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Come on.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
Oh,
base.
nice.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, there it is. Now, lately, there's been some new information being released, so. And some old that I have yet to acquire, so.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Let's go. My Warframe is strong. Attack us and we will counter.
We Baron always collect our debts.
Let's go on the offensive.
Approaching.
Please send more assassins. I need Eximus. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Oh, I don't know if these are different enough because Amplo and the Ferret, I believe, are we've already gotten. We'll find out.
Now, just in case
Yeah,
you
I only
want
got
to
one
borrow
new.
this out of the kindness of
Okay.
yeah.
Then if that's the case, then let's go somewhere extremely different. So, let's see. Yeah, let's. Survival.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, they're not actually dead. Hmm.
A personal life support module is dropped by fallen enemies.
Hmm. Slam down doesn't really seem to have a whole lot of range for this particular melee weapon, which is interesting, to say the least.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, alright.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I like the range of the tentacles.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright,
The operative has just
alright.
made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Should be good now. Oh, right. Up here. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Covering my retreat. Not that I really, you know, it really matters all that much, but still. Alright, let's get out of here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, I should definitely have the different resources to cover the 20 now. Yep. Alright.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Okay. Let's see.
Later.
To be fair, I just, you know, now I just want to get Xmas and relics. Um, Not quite sure. Hmm. Now, if I was to go, Installation of all bounties, Cetus bounties. Steel Path honors.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did
Sites.
to my humor?
I mean, the bounties themselves aren't really that great. Um, the likelihood of you actually getting the relics that you're kind of looking for on the bounties are probably null and void. So, or or might not necessarily get one or two, maybe. I don't know. I just want kind of more of a constant earning of them. Let's see. Let's see. Let me look it up. Warframe, relics, and Maximus Farm. Not interested. Hey there, brother. How you doing? Hmm. Dark Sector Survivals. Um, hmm. Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught is a good one. Um, let's see. There's a good relic farm. Um, let's see. Captures are not exactly something that I want to try to work on. Hmm. But they're really. This one's really kind of showing a lot of disruptions, which might be useful. Hmm. Olympus Mars for Meso apparently is a good one for farming, and I'm kind of shy on Mesos right at the moment. Yeah, this Habit Void is a good one, but it's capture. I want something that can be like continuous, so captures won't really do it. So, um, Yeah, that's the other thing that people tend to go for is just buy um, relic packs, which um,
These will feed the fire.
hmm. Actually, did I have Akuska? Hmm. Don't know if I. They're saying that I don't have these, but yet. Hmm. Earthbound. Okay, 1 second. I want to check these particular weapons out here real quick. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. I still do I have these in my inventory, but they're not maxed? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Okay. So technically, both of those shouldn't necessarily be on my list because I already cleared them out. Let's see.
These you may punish my enemies.
Hmm. Oh, new mod there that I don't have. Same with that, Jade's Judgment. Okay. I'll just
Our enemies will fear you with that.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Although this is typically one that I still need to kind of grow to purchase everything, or am I good there? Looks like I'm pretty good. I mean, obviously, I still need to kind of grab, some of these other new mods that they dropped. But you know what? I'm in need of some relics, so
Alright, but you owe us.
there we go. Okay. Let's see. I mean, obviously, that's still not a lot, but uh, hmm. Okay. Um, you know what? Family's home. Um, kind of did everything that I kind of needed to do with the Nightwave.
Nora is all about
Oh wait,
incentivizing.
I still need to do the Xmas.
Time for Nora to say
1 second. Let's take care of that real quick. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I do 8 rounds of Sanctuary Onslaught, I have the potential of getting some weapons and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna go 8 rounds. So
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this case,
Attack us and we will counter.
there we go. There's a couple Xmas. Someone pulled out their Arcwing.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, there's one. There we go.
Come on.
Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, we want 2 there. Awesome. Nope, nothing there. I mean, I'll definitely have the Xmas by the time I'm done with the 8 rounds, that's for sure. I mean, but still. Oh, there we go. There's my Xmas.
do it.
For the lowest.
There you go. There goes that. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, there's a lot there. Goodbye. Oh, Blue Flame is an MR8. Okay, good luck to him. I mean, this is just a regular, you know, um, onslaught. So it's not like it's gonna be absolutely terrible for him. But you know, if I'm gonna be going for 8 rounds or 8 zones, it's gonna get difficult. Huh. Oh, there we go.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
We shall see. Okay. Oh, 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 come here. Come here. Time for you to die. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Oh, there's a few more deaths there. Awesome. Nicely done. Okay. Oh, hi there. You guys are gone. You die. You die. Gone. And easy peasy. Oh, awesome. In we go. There's that. Okay. Give me back my weapon. Rat. How dare you steal it? There we go.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lesson then the ends justify my means.
Oh. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I'm trying to remember. Ah, damn it. Leave me alone. No. No, 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 no. Let's first. Oh, wait. I don't think I can use my. It's been a while, but I don't think it allows for me to use my uh, um Um,
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
on my way. I can't use any of the my extra, like, the specters and stuff like that. So that's what I was looking for. It'd be kind of nice if I could, but I understand why they wouldn't want you to. It would make this a lot easier. So. Oh, ow, 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 ow. On fire. Get a little bit of armor on me. Yeah. There we go. Need to keep the efficiency up so that I can get to zone 8. I don't launch hard. Interesting. There we go. Oh boy. Alright. One last one to go. Kept it about 25, but not sure. I mean, I'm doing okay, but yep, yep. I'm trying to keep it alive. Alright. Not what I wanted. Oh well. But hey, we got what we kind of needed to do. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. Um, I'm going to go ahead and end it here.
Now, just in case you
Um,
doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
yeah, we're going to ignore that one. Uh, I'll see what I can do to try to keep on doing some um, Saturday Warframe, maybe Friday night. I don't know. Next week, um, well, next week will be a little different because that's going to be my birthday, and we'll see what we can do because I'm working both Friday and Saturday, so um, maybe I'll just do like a Sunday birthday stream. I don't know. But like I said, we'll see what we can do. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and close down the stream. I'm gonna do some bookkeeping on, you know, because obviously you guys don't necessarily need to see me trying to figure out like, where I stand on all these weapons and warframes and what I need and stuff like that. So I'll just kind of do that offline. So, um, but that's gonna be it for tonight. No chatters today, but that's fine. No worries. If anybody was kind of lurking, Thank you for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it. Check out the description for multiple links down there. Discord, um, got Team Robot application as well as all the members. And if you be so inclined, you know, Patreon or tip would be helpful. Um, but again, that's up to you. If you're watching this on YouTube at a later time, you know, like and subscribe would be fantastic. Continue to support. You know, feel free to share it around. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.